Happy Friday, everybody. I am changing things up and continuing Final Fantasy VIII today. I reached that point where I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to just play this until I finish it. But we still got quite a ways to go. We are right about to get the Ragnarok, which is, well, basically unlocks the whole world. But without any further ado, let's just get right to it. Another thing I have been doing on the side is playing the remaster version from the beginning. Not doing it on stream. I'm just going to be doing it at my own pace and going through it painfully slow, obsessively slow. Basically, I'm doing that thing where you level up Shiva, Ifrit, and Quetzalcoatl using Cypher at the beginning to 99, just fighting all of the Anacondors and Dalek soldiers for hours on end. Fortunately, that game has the ×3 speed multiplier to make it a little bit less rating. And also spending way more time playing cards than I had any right to. I farmed up so many red dragons that I have max flares for the entire team. So that's going to be a big boost early on. I hope everybody watching this has had a Merry Christmas. Mine was not too bad. I got a leaf blower. I think that's pretty cool. See that I dropped a few frames. Hopefully that's not indicative of use tonight. All righty, let's get to it. So when I last left off, Renoa and Squall had just arrived on the Ragnarok. Alright, I think I'm all set up for this. So it should be easy peasy. We just head to the front of the ship, take over the controls. Phew. Sneeze. And ride this sucker back down to Earth, and we're scot-free. What the? Aliens. Ah! What is that? I don't know. But it's ugly. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. It's no use, it won't open. Guess we have no choice but down. Spooky music. That's okay. Surely these things are very easily dealt with. Oh gosh. Of course I can't sneak by something with no eyes. It doesn't need to look at me to see me. Oh god, they hurt. Let's try Angel Wing, see how that works. Oh, we just melted. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, had to move my headset. I had it itch right on my face. Okay. Yep, we got green one there. It's blocking the way of the save point. So I remember this. We got to knock them out in pairs. Red one there. If we don't knock them out, they get back up. Or if we knock out any that aren't part of the pairs, they get back up. So they're easily dealt with. But until you kill the pairs, they'll keep coming back. The green one's in a room by itself. The red one I can get by. Okay, the purple ones we can kill. So let's kill the purple one, and then sneak past the red one and kill the other purple one, and they should be gone for good. Get boss music every time from these guys, even though they die in one hit. Oh. Or die in 0 hits. Flato became disposed of us. Body is still there. I wonder if there's more than 2. Okay, green one is there. Security lock released. Okay, we got another red one there. Yellow one there. Can't escape. So will the purple one be back? That's the question. Can't remember if there's more than 2. Remember, you have to defeat all of them of the same colors for them to be gone for good. Oh, purple one's down for good. Okay. So that was yellow that I just beat. I don't know where yellow is. So I am going to beat the red and then go for the other red. Critical. These guys are dropping really good items too. Okay, there's the other yellow one. So I will have to beat the red first. I think there's a thing here. It's not very useful. The pit is locked. Alright, let's go get the other green one. Pretty sure there was one in here. Where exactly it is. Have that unlocked yet. Maybe that's why I can't see it. Oh well. Let's kill the green one on the stair. Or not the stairs, the elevator. Green's gone for good. Should be the other airlock on this side. most of them should be staying dead now. Yep. What is this way? Okay, so we still have a yellow alive. Oh, this is the second yellow. I just heard the first one. This one just shoves you out of the room like an asshole. The report on the monsters breeding on this ship. We eliminated all the monsters on the ship, but we leave this report just in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores, attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place, you kill another in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving them. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the monsters. 8 monsters to the 8th age. So monster B can revive monster A, and monster D can revive monster C, and so on. If you kill monster A right after you kill monster B, monster A will never be able to revive. You have confirmed that the monsters are paired up have similar features. I like how they don't outright say, yeah, kill the color combos. That's all the information we have. Good luck. So basically, we have to kill them in pairs that have the same colors, right? Yeah, the thing that we already did. I did red, yellow, green, purple. I think I've killed them all, so... Wow! I have to fly this thing? Squall, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is the S-Star Air Station. It's... Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station, do you copy? This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa! This really is the Ragnarok. You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that. We can track you from here. We can go home. Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric reentry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJEIE / entered. Then 2872 / HD-IEU entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. All right. This must be it. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. Oh. Now comes the crying moments. Hey.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words.
Go sit there. Put your seatbelt on.
Wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it
We'll be home soon.
just my
Hopefully.
fantasy?
Now go sit down.
Always be there in the corner
Just a little longer.
of this tiny little bar.
Why are you holding on to me like this?
For you.
You don't like this, Squall?
Same old songs,
Just not used to
once
it.
more.
How about when you were little?
Last night
Didn't you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I can't remember anything about my parents, but Melanie was there for me. Melanie was there to hold my hand. Made you feel safe and secure? Sure. She left, just disappeared. I'm afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away. You were afraid of losing us. Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. Squall, missed out on all the good things in life. Missed out on so much. You have a hole in your head. Maybe. Definitely. I like it like this. I liked having my mom hold me. My dad too, back when we got along. I'm not your mom or your dad. No, of course not. But now, Squall, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment too. Whatever. You should get back to your seat now. Just a little longer. Sit in your seat. Gotta make it home, right? You can only hope. When we get back, we won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Noah. That's not what I meant. We'll figure out what to do once we get back. They'll all be angry at me. Angry. This is Air Station Ragnarok. Please respond. This is the Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea of what happened. I hear no one from Lunar Base is on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? Squall. On the sea from Balam Garden. And the other? Renoa, the sorceress. She's on the ship. So, Renoa is a sorceress. I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Squall. Respond, Ragnarok. I don't want the future. I want the present to stand still. I just want to stay here with you. Noah. Respond, Ragnarok. Nobody want to be around me anymore. The sorcerers will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. Squall, do you copy? The sorcerer's listening too? I'm scared, Squall. I don't want to go back. And hold that pose for the cover art. There you go. I'm not crying. You're crying. Uh-oh. Spooky. I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad. But for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Renoa. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Sorceress Renoa, Hein's descendant. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for your understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Renoa, don't go. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Renoa. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. This is what Renoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Alright, they're heading to the Sorceress's Memorial. Can I fly this? It's not letting me use the elevator, so I guess I can't fly it right now. Oh, okay. I guess this is where I fly it from, instead of the cockpit. Oh, hey. Selfie. Woohoo! I'm back! How did you get here? Oh, it was so bad. The impact from the landing knocked me out cold. When I woke up, it was just me and Piet. Piet. Oh, the guy you escaped with us. What happened to Elone? Sis wasn't there. I hope she's all right. Piet said he'd wait for the rescue crew. I found a chocobo, so I went for a run and then came upon this ship. And there you were, Squall. I see. Hey, does this ship fly? Does it move? Who knows? Squall, that was so cool when you jumped out into space. Just like a hero from a storybook. Hey, where's the heroine? Noah is... Sup, Squall? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Renoa. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Estar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called the Crystal Pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling down to the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came along with the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. But Squall... I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong, Squall? Renoa is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Estar came to pick Renoa up. Renoa's in Estar. We have to go get her! Was she taken by force? No, it was Renoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Noah's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that! What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way into space to save Renoa? To hand her over to Estar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renoa? You're a fool. Seriously. A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Renoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Estar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renoa. We're going to get Renoa back. I can't fly from here. I need to go to the cockpit. Whoa! Ah! Hey! Excuse me, we're flying? I hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot seat and Selfie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" And standing right next to her, a very excited Irby. Woohoo! We're flying! Selfie's just amazing. Sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know. It's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for S-Star. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're going to rescue Renoa. Woohoo! Alright. Let's get on off. Light a cockpit. Forward to back. D button, R button, change to POV. Now we can go everywhere. We can even get the Cactuar. Right there. In fact, I might just do that before we go to Renoa. Alright. What's our team? Alright, let's see if we can get the Cactuar. So we gotta wait until the big cactus shows up. Oop. That should have gone. Okay, let me move the map out of the way so it's easier to see. We'll go with the clear one. Did I touch it, or is this a regular Cactuar encounter? Oh, that is the Jumbo. Okay. Now we gotta be ready, because he will run away. Shockwave Pulsar. Putin. And he also one-shot kills. So hopefully we can take care of it. What the hell? What the hell? I was pressing right in the middle of that shit. Ooh. What? I missed? Try to hit them all this time. I'm terrible at that. We got a rough divide anyway, at least. Yay! Should have drawn some meltdown from him. Oh well. There will be less dangerous ways to get that. Cactor! Only 2 more left. So what does this guy learn? There's a few that has a luck junction. That's good. And I think the only one who has evade junction. Defend, kamikaze, initiative, move health up, health bonus, strength bonus, fight bonus, magic bonus, spirit bonus, auto potion. Now his summon never gains damage up because it always does a flat 10,000 damage every time. Okay. One nice thing about this ship, we have autopilot. Jeez. Let me take a step, why don't you? As fun as it is to do limit breaks all the time, I need to heal because I am dangerously close to dying at any given moment here. Just monsters all over the place now, aren't there? Ah, turtlepods. You want to see your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. To do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not going to look back. I'm taking Renoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Ooh. Go, Squall. Renoa, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on! Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Renoa, Squall! Let's go. That man. Cards? Oh, he doesn't want to play cards. I've seen him before. What's wrong, Renoa? Just a little embarrassed. Why? I was so set on staying in Estar. But then you guys rescued me. It made me so happy, and no need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy's good. Thanks, everybody. Squall, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert Squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Squall, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? I'm not really sure, but don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora in Estar? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it, which means Cypher is behind all this too, right? Cypher is Ultimisia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisia. We can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Zell! Sorry. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimisia possesses me again... Let's go. Head to Idea's house. Alright, so we got the whole gang here. is an interesting little wooded area because this is not a chocobo forest that we could normally get to. So what kind of forest is this? No, this is one of the chocobo forests. Is there a way through the mountains that I just don't see from down here? Oh, I could go around this side. That's how I got there originally. Yeah. That mountain doesn't cut it off completely. Okay. Let's see. His house is down there. Angelo! Well, if Angelo's here, we should have Renault with us. Couldn't see this from flying by. This place is beautiful. Yeah, flower field. Forgot all about this place. Noah forces herself into your world no matter how many walls you put around yourself, Squall. Hey, Jess. I knew I can compete with her. The only issue was whether you would make a place for her. And you did pretty quickly. Who knows? You've changed, Squall. It's like Renault is the only one on your mind. Good thing this wasn't before the exam. I'll leave you two alone now. Oh, and Angelo leaves us too. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Idea was one. You can be like her. But Idea's still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimisia possesses me again... You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Manoa. Even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. If I fall under Ultimisia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. Guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Squall, if that ever happens, that's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimisia. Yeah, Ultimisia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's got to be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Estar at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Renoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said. Oh, just forget it. No, it's because of the GF. I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up, you put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Squall, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Estar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Renoa back to Estar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name was Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Kiros is in Estar's presidential palace. He wants to hire us. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can trust Kiros. He's a good guy. Oh, hey! Squall. You were always looking for Elone with tears in your eyes. You don't want to say anything else? Just like, hey, you were sad. You know, you're just blocking the way in. Squall! Oh, now you want to talk. There is something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again 13 years later. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children, but I could not let her get to them. But this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Now go, Squall. Oh, I can go in here now. So you're not blocking the door. Is there anything out here? Place in ruins? Get Kiraga. I don't really need that. What I do need is to very much overhaul my supplied magic. Oh, hey! Sid's here too. So you are Renoa. Forgive me. I have changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. Renoa, let me advise you of a way to clear your anxiety about being a sorceress. It is to find yourself a knight who will always be there by your side to protect you. Since long past, almost all sorceresses have been hand in hand with a knight. The sorceresses without a knight, in many cases, ended up using their powers in evil ways. And I've heard Sorceress Adele did not have a knight. More than likely, Sorceress Ultimisia of the future does not have one either. Do you have a knight? Yes, I do. He is with me now and is doing his best to protect me. The knight will present you with peace of mind. He will protect your spirit. So, Renoa, you must find yourself a knight. Get yourself a man, girl! What is it? I found an apprentice knight. Once you have come to a decision, follow through with it. Give it your all, so you have no regrets. However, if you're undecided and unsure, stay that way, and follow through with your indecision. Being caught in the middle is the worst. You are both a seed and a knight to the sorceress. It may be difficult, but there is a way. Okay. Let's see. So, next off, I need to find the Queen of Cards. I can't remember where she is. One way I can find out. One moment. Like, I can go from place to place and find out, which is one way to do it. Or okay, Queen of Cards is in Dalit. So, let's see. Just want to double check here. I do have an Alexander card, right? Yes, I do. So that will be the next card we lose. Hell no, we are not using Lunar Gates rules. I guess we'll play difference. Okay, so Alexander. This is a great card. I'm sure my father can create a wonderful new card based on this. This is getting boring. I'm going to head towards Balam. Okay. So, that will allow for a new card to be created, and I can go win the card back from her son. It unfortunately may take a while for him to play Alexander again. There it is. And now for him to take 5 hours to play the card in the upper left spot. Or he might play lower left. Nope, upper left, like an idiot. And then to take 10 hours to play in the upper right spot instead of flipping the one in the center. did flip one in the center. Okay. Give me that. All right. So the card just created is actually in timber. Nothing. So much better to travel around with this than VIII Garden. Okay, timber should be down here somewhere. No, that's windmill. Timber's over here. Yep, there it is. I think it's gonna be at the pub where we had to what's it called? Yeah, down here. We had to go through the back door to get to the TV station. So this guy. There it is, the Doom Train. Okay, now back to VIII Garden. Not Garden, VIII City. I guess it's a town more than a city. Oh, not this way. very specific spot to be allowed to land. Ew, no, we're not playing direct. Come on, lady. Anything but direct. Direct is a pain in the ass. All is fine. Okay, so that Doom Train we just got, we're going to lose. And you know what? You can have a bunch of behemoths, too. Actually, this might make it difficult to lose. I'm gonna have to play purposefully bad. Okay, I tried to lose, and you didn't take cards when you could have. Oh, I didn't see if what rule we were playing. There, now you're forced to take 2. There you go. Okay, we were playing the all rule. Heading towards Galbi. Shit. Needed her to go to Dalit. And I don't think I saved outside of here. Check something. Because if this card is in... Okay, that is with the Queen, so she actually needs to go to Dalit in order to give it to her father. One thing I like about Final Fantasy VIII that I didn't really pay attention to until recently, you got all of these people. And it seems like with every town, there's like at least half a dozen different things that the people are doing in it. Just randomly when you arrive. So if you go back and forth to different areas, you can wind up seeing scenes that you've never seen before. Out of the way, I'm trying to go to the hotel. But the city is huge. Also, that sounded like I just learned an ability. So. Oh yeah, I hadn't been able to walk Angelo in forever because he was stuck elsewhere. Okay, Wishing Star, last Angelo ability. Yeah, because I couldn't gain experience for walking him when we were in space. And I haven't had Renoa in the party for a long time. Because she was unconscious. Okay, so I gotta lose to you here. Quit trying to push the direct rule. Nobody likes the direct rule. No, my Tonberry squad! I did save, right? She's not moving on? So yeah, I did save. Huh. Oh, she has the Doom Train. You're supposed to give that to your daddy. Do I have to win Doom Train back and then give it back to her and hope that she goes to doll it? What happens if I win it back from her? I'm a little confused. I've never had this problem where she doesn't want to move on. Now she's not playing. I want a mod for the game that just eliminates the direct rule. Play the goddamn Doom Train already! Jesus! Really pissing me off today. See direct again. God damn it. Why? Why must you do this to me? Alright, difference is fine. Let's play that Doom Train. Fuck you. I wish I could just reset from the card game, but the soft reset doesn't work from the card game. It only works from the map or battles. I'm going to double check after this one to make sure she still has Doom Train, because this is getting ridiculous. She has Doom Train. Why aren't you moving or playing Doom Train? Like, do I seriously need to lose another rare card to you for you to move? Is that like a requirement now? Setting her fucking RNG because she is being such a bitch right now. And I swear, I'm going to give you like 5 rounds. 5 rounds to play that card. Or I'm just going to start editing the save file because you are pissing me off. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3. Round 4. Stop trying to play direct. All right, last fucking chance. Stop playing direct. All right, I'm editing the fucking save file. This is goddamn ridiculous. How many times she's not going to play that card and why she didn't fucking give it to who she was supposed to. I'm not sitting here playing 500 games with her until she fucking does what we need her to do. It's ridiculous. There, Doom Train's back. Now I gotta make sure you go to Dalit this time. Okay, you know what? While we're at this, I'm changing your rules. You keep going towards direct. Okay. Stop playing direct. I was getting a headache from this. Please go to Dalit. Nope. Fine, I'll play direct. Whatever. If you don't fucking take this when I play it in the worst spot, I'm going to be very mad. My God. You are really trying to avoid taking that. Finally! Okay, Jesus Christ. Always save before so that she never goes to Galbadia. Lesson learned. Ugh. Okay, so now that she has returned here, Doom Train should be with her son. Maybe I have to talk to her. I gave the Doom Trainer card on my last trip to Instar. My father made the new Phoenix card. I gave it to an aide of a high official in Estar. Okay, finally, we're on the right track. Hey, okay, Dalit Town Squared. So now I can win Doom Train back. Fortunately, this is the last one I have to do here. Oh boy. Didn't realize it'd be such a pain in the ass towards the end. Stop playing direct. It's because I beat her on direct, and now I am spreading direct everywhere. God damn it. Alright, let's talk to the queen, get a different rule set so I can change the trade rule here. Give me all. No, I want all. Don't give me anything else but all. Stop saying direct. Give me all. 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 Stop saying direct. All. I'm gonna shove this gunblade through your frickin' skull. All. All right, you know what? We're going to play one with difference. I'm going to kick your ass. Play somebody here so that the rule spreads. Okay, so now we're on difference. Can you please play alt? No, now you're degenerating. There, alt. I'll beat you just to lock this rule in. There. Now go kick your son's ass. Whatever. Just play the goddamn music. There you go. All right. Now that that headache is done, I'm going to take a quick break and come on back refreshed and ready to take on the president. Alright, I am back. Now it is on to Esthar. You know, I'm curious. I don't remember if I've ever looked. Now that Adele is no longer in space, is the TV signal not that static image anymore? Because she was the one causing the interference over in Timber. Right here, let's take a look. Speed up. Just gotta go through the pub and check there. Alright, so here's the moment of truth. Did they think of that? And is it different? Yeah, it is different. It's static now. Cool. So we can have television now. Kitty! Uh-oh. Thanks for the raid, Cadam Bass. Doing good, just right in the middle of the tail end of the Queen of Cards quest. And also having to progress main plot at the same time. We're going over to Esthar to meet the president. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've never done speed running of this. If there's an airport I can land on. Yeah, the air station. Can I land here? It's gonna make me land and walk inside, isn't it? No parking. First time playing through the whole thing in a long time. I played it when I was a kid, many years ago. This is not a way I can walk. Over here. Oh no, a turtlepod struck me. Get out of here. Hard to say what my personal favorite is right now. I've kind of been going through playing all of them recently. So I started with the pixel remasters of 1 through 6. Just finished 7 a couple months ago. I don't have anything mentioned in Zell right now. What's that? Kiss has everything. All right. Let's see, which way to the president's place? Hi. Where's the lifter? When is it coming? I don't think it's coming anymore. You just walk through the tubes now? It'd be too cramped in here to battle. Okay. Sort of tempted to go through. What am I thinking? Thinking a bit like Selfie there. I think this way he's going to go through the shopping district and eventually to the president's palace. Oh no, to the right was the shopping. This is going to cut straight through the middle. Get you learning that one next. Yeah, after I beat this, I'll move on to 9, then 10, 10 2. Go through all of them. I don't know what I'm going to do for the online ones. This thing just got all messed up here. Ah, this guy. Wrong button. Yeah, has a ton of health. Okay, they give a lot of experience. Thing looks useless. It's broken. Why? How did this... This had to be such a mess of roads. Where is the president's... Alright. What? Guy gone nutters. Oh. Was he just a monster? So that one just ends the combo right there. Interesting. Does that have an instant death effect? Because that's not his normal death animation there. Okay, so some of the guys laying around are possessed by monsters or something. Hello, soldiers. Good luck cleaning up the town. Here we are, finally. Come on, you want some of this? Nothing's getting by, guaranteed. Information, please, this way. Okay. The president is waiting. Guess he's in this room. That's not a room. Where is the president waiting? I think I went the wrong way. The president is waiting. Yes. Mr. President. Ward. Kyros. And that's probably What is up with this country? Or got a big old beard. Oh, sure. Hey there. I've been waiting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Elena told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my body. They give us so much power during battle. We thought there were some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Estar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you guys want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Want to play cards? Looks like you know rules that aren't from around there. Let's play Dahlit's rules in ours. I guess so. Yeah. So you got direct, open, and elemental. Open and spread, that's good. Let's not play direct. Can you? It's gonna be hard if you play direct. And the queen's not in this town. You're stuck on direct, aren't you? Fuck! Why are we playing direct? Oh, you played it right away. That's good. But that's also a place I can't really flip. What's your down powers? Let's keep you on your toes. So I can flip you if you played that one. Oh, I played there. I can play that. Oh wait, that's 5. Okay, you played it again. So play that. Oh, upper left. Okay. Okay. Yay! Squall card is mine! Alright, so Presidential Aid has the Phoenix card, but I'm not sure which Presidential Aid it is. Might be the guy in the previous room. I can't leave yet. Alright, fine. We'll do plot here. Hi, Kyros. You're already here. Why not listen to the mission briefing? Hi, Ward. He says to relax here a while. Alright, questions. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Alright, first off, tell me about Rain. Rain's story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. You're dodging responsibility. Alright, where's Elena? What the heck has he done with his life, don't you wonder? When Elena was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Estar. Estar's soldiers came to Windhill, and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Estar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Elene was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. There was another massive hunt for a successor in Estar again. Elle was taken away, even though I was right there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died, and Elene was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Elene had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc O'Dean wanted to do research on Elene's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Idea. But you know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. And that ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Estar's ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Elene followed me out to space, and little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Elene was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Whew. Wait, no more cards. Regular talk. So, what are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Elene was abducted by Estar and you went on a journey. A journey to get Elene back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Estar. You somehow got into Estar and rescued Elene. Well, I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Want to know? It's a long story. Well, let's hear it. You want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Elene, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adele with the ingenious yet inhumane O'Dean. Both of them were interested in Elene. I couldn't just pack up and leave. Now we get the story. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. O'Dean only thought about his research. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Elene. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Estar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. We're back. back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. There's only one goal. Following Odine's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa! That was easy, but we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Elena's been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Elena. You thought I would fall for that trick. Adele realized that Elena was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect! Kyros, Ward, now! Ha ha ha! Piece of cake! Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far into outer space. The Ragnarok. Several Ragnaroks. And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued over who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odine made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Elena. It was a mistake to send Elena alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I had only gone to Windhill with Elle, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Elena missing, my job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Alright. What is the plan to defeat Ultimisia? Straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Actually, I talked about a bunch of stuff before getting to this, but we'll pretend that I asked this first. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Idea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimisia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elena sent our consciousnesses back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elena was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. How does the sorceress come back this time? You want to hear how? Okay. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. I researched Elena's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elena's brain. Once a pattern was determined, it was very easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimisia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elena's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Elone. Yeah, that's about it. So, Sorceress Ultimisia came to know about Elone from that machine. And El became Ultimisia's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimisia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we can go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances, but there is a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimisia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic, what good will that do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimisia is up to. In order for Ultimisia to exist in these times, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Elone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is complete, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So, we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Ultimisia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elone is probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimisia to possess Renoa. When Ultimisia arrives, it's Elone's turn. Elone will send Renoa back to the past with Ultimisia. Elone will have to send Renoa and Ultimisia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. That's up to Idea or Adele. That's up to Elone. Once Ultimisia is in the past, should use the time compression magic. You will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Ultimisia off from the past. Okay, it's been very convoluted, but whatever, it just works. Renoa will come back to this world. Ultimisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is a time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving forward through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimisia's world. It's all up to you after that. So, you were briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? Sure. All right. Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus, the name sounds so cool. All right, let's go. Oh, you kicked me all the way out, which means I have to go back to the palace. All right. Everyone, from here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimisia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, show no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass her powers on before being defeated. Renoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Oh, good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimisia to possess Renoa. Then this will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then Elone sends Renoa and Ultimisia to the past. Elone brings back Renoa, then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimisia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You'll need somebody. The power of friendship. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You'll need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Hey, crap. I haven't been standing around giving speeches for too long. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see, let's turn off battles, turn up speed, because I gotta go all the way back to the President Palace. Was kind of hoping it would let me walk out to the Ragnarok on my own time. I forgot that it forced you out there. I think going this way is faster. That's the lab that way. So apparently it's this guy who has the card I need. Still playing that damn directory. There it is. Phoenix car. Okay, let's see. This is a safe bet because he cannot take advantage of that there. Oh. He basically just gave me the card. Because he has nobody that can play... Wait, no, he can play a 7 there. I need to secure the middle before I play that. Because that's a -1 there. Well, let's see. Maybe he'll not play that. He's got 2 cards that can flip it, but leaves them wide open. Fuck you. Not for the stupid direct trade rule being here, I would have it already. Why the hell is it taking you more time to think through the options here? There's less options for you. I really don't want to have to leave this town to change the trade rule. But I may have to. There, he's finally played it. And he's not going first. So that's annoying. Okay. I think I can force his hand here. Let's see. Does have a power. 7 every direction. Make a safe play there. Just don't play the middle. You fuck. Alright, I'm getting sick of this. I am finding a save point. I am changing that trade rule manually. It's just outside the palace. There's one in the previous room. There's not one in this room, right? No. No save here. Where is the nearest save? I know there's one out by the... That's the air station, not the lab. Is the lab up here? Nah, my ring went in. Hang in there, buddy. It'll be alright. Saving the shopping mall either? Fuck. I guess I'm gonna go save outside. All right. Okay. Let's try this again without the stupid, crappy direct rule. Speed up. Here we go. Alright, you jerk. Give me that Phoenix card. There it is. Oh shit. You can actually flip that with the Phoenix. Just realized it's fire next to it. And he didn't play that. Okay, well. Woo! There we go. Finally. Sheesh. Yep. There we go. Trained all of Angela's limit breaks. It's a very good dog. Now he won't learn any, or she won't learn anything. Yes, they named the girl Angela. Of course, it spits me out at the exit. That is not where Ragnarok is. I think it's over on this side of the city. There it is. few more cards to get here. So let's go looking here. Where do I need to go next? Because I've spotted the uniform a couple of times. Let's see. Definitely saw the one by Windhill. Like I need to go to the beach east of Timber. Is this it? Mandy Beach. Sounds right. Boy. Walk 2 steps. I don't even think I walked 2. I think I walked 1 step. Pesky birds. Alright, next. The Cash Cabal Desert, Sub Estar. Exactly desert there. Is this it? Kashkabal Desert. Oop. Immediately. Oh no, a tiny pyramid. Very tiny. Final location will be on Heath Peninsula by Trabia. one I tried to get earlier, but it turns out you actually need to be on this island for it to appear. How do you carry a crop circle? Like, how does that even work? All right. So now we need to land on the highlands near this Chocobo Sanctuary. Should be right up here. Crows haven't showed up. Shouldn't need to be in the woods itself. Actually, one way I can manipulate this, if I put encounter none on, it should still activate the fight. There we go. Nice steal from it. Has nothing. And now he has severe damage. Nice. Now, apparently, if you're playing the remaster version of the game, That's a really good battle to just let Renoa sit in idle because the UFO will never attack you. And you can just idle there forever, letting Angelo search, rack up a ton of items. And you can run from the battle and it'll repeatedly show up. So you can just leave it idle while you go to work and get a bunch of free stuff and turn it off. Save it. Or run, save it, and do it again the next time. Let's see. Go to fight Poo-Poo after that. Now, looks like I need to go back to Balin. Okay. Where the garden used to be. Double check. I should have enough, but I need 5 elixirs for him. Oh, I got 21, plenty. Let me also check that I have item junctioned on somebody. I'm gonna save here just in case something unexpected happens. I'm sure they disabled it, but imagine if Odin procced right when you got into a fight with this guy. Elixir, please! Okay. More elixir, please. More. Realistically. More. Even more? Elixir, please. Yeah, you already said that. These are expensive, you know? Thank you. Completed the Poo-Poo side quest. And we got Poo-Poo's card. The only thing below the summon card that has a 10 or A. think aside from going into the Deep Sea Research Center, that is every card I can get now. Gotten all the magazines. Got all the chocobos done. Shops unlocked. Completed the Queen of Cards quest. What else is there before I rush to the end game here? Well, not going to rush to the end game. I'm going to rush to the Deep Sea Research Center, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, Lako Bell. I almost forgot about that. Let's see. Oval Lake. Right here. This must be Oval Lake. Try humming. Black shadow rose to the surface. Hum again. Hello, human. What a lovely tune. There's something large there. Thanks for speaking to me again. Can you do me a favor? What is it? It's my friend, Mr. Monkey. Can you find him for me, please? I have no idea where he is. Hello, Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around and I'm sure you'll find him. Perhaps he took a train headed towards Dalt. Maybe these forests? I don't remember which ones. Maybe I'll find Mr. Monkey in here. There's a monkey! Throw a rock. You suck! The monkey disappeared into the forest. You suck! Well, I found Mr. Monkey. I threw a rock at him. Hello. Relayed the whereabouts of Mr. Monkey. Thank you. Hello, what a beautiful day. Oh yeah, do you know what? Take some time off at Eldbeak Peninsula. I bet it's a wonderful place. Okay. Eldbeak Peninsula. Where is Eldbeak Peninsula? Looks like that is by Trabia. Let's see what we can find there. Guess this is it right here. Anything to find? I might have to go to that island to find whatever I'm supposed to find here. There's a stone pillar. If you look closely, there's something written on it. Time. Treasure at Mid-Isle. Time. Treasure at Mid-Isle. It says time off. Treasure at Minde Island? Or Isle? Where is Minde Isle? Is there a Minde? Oh, there's a Minde Island in southern Estar. Kind of between Estar and Centra here. This right here. Look around. Hope I didn't land exactly on the spot that I need to walk over. That may be the case. Alright, let's try moving the background slowly. What's this? Look, Jason. Oh, and that completes the Obel Lake side quest. But there is actually still more to do here. Mysteries for us. None of them really have any rewards, though. Hello, what a beautiful day. Oh yeah, do you know what? Take some time off at Elbeek Peninsula. I bet it's something. Oh yeah, you'll find something on an island east of Timber, too. What else do you have? Oh yeah, you'll find something on an island. Oh yeah, at the beach in Balam, something special washes ashore at times. Oh yeah, find something. Take a break at the railroad bridge. Yeah, anything else? There's also something on top of a mountain with a lake and a cabin. Okay, I think those are all the clues we can get. So, Lincoln Cavern, east of Timber, on the island east of Timber. Timber is right here. So we've got two islands out here, skinny one and fat one. Let's check the skinny one. This one is more due east. Oops. Found a piece of rock by your foot. It looks man-made and it has some carving on it. R-E-A-I-D-R. I read. Dreer. Is this part of something? Okay, something by Balam. The beach is by Balam Garden. Or by Balam. Piece of rock, but it was just a rock. Rock by your foot, but it was just just a rock. Just some ordinary, normal rocks. Maybe nothing special washes up by Balam Garden. Oh, it looks man-made. It has some carving on it. Sitzilurum. Seems like the same rock I picked up before. Okay. So another clue he mentioned was the railroad bridge. There's a lot of railroad bridges out here. I think he's talking about the one that goes through the mountains. Where is that? These mountains. I think this one of these bridges, maybe. Hey, Purple. You missed it. I finally got a legit raid. Got to play the raid sound. Not that one. Let's try this bridge. It's a long bridge, so if they're gonna hide something on a bridge, this is a good bridge to hide things on. Oh, maybe he's talking about this little landmass in between the bridges. No? Here's another long bridge. A draw point. Huh. Maybe that's what he was referring to. Okay, well, next thing he talked about was a mountain with a... Whoa, wait a second. Oh, it's because I'm getting close enough to Galbadia for turn night. I saw the stars appear, and I'm like, what's going on there? Okay, so it's at the top of the mountains with a lake and a cavern. maybe he's referring to mountains near Obel Lake. There's a cavern right there. Oh. You know what? Maybe he's referring to this little cave here where the water's coming out. Let's check up. Oh, bird is warming its egg. Alright. Oh. Oh, time to kill birds. That's not a bird. I found a piece of rock there. Looks man-made. It has some carving on it. Desnipted. Write this one down too. Seems like the same rock I picked up before. Okay, so we've had a lot of rocks here. I've also run out of clues. Let's return to Lake Obel and see if we can find something else. Maybe Mr. Shadow knows about this stuff. Hello, what a beautiful day. Yeah, do you know what? Take a break at the railroad bridge. I wonder what it means. Yeah, I did that. Mysterious writing on the rock. Oh, is this a new one? STSL. Yeah, I haven't had... No, this is the one I found on the beach. Yeah, that matches the one I found on the beach. Oh, we're reading off all of them. I wonder what it means. Mr. Monkey had a rock like this, I think. Okay. Let's go pay Mr. Monkey a visit. I believe he is... No, not these woods. The woods by Dollar. These woods. The rock. You suck! Monkey disappeared. Well, he only says you suck if I throw a rock or sing. Maybe I gotta keep throwing rocks until I hit him. Maybe I just suck at throwing rocks. Maybe I need more practice. Let's try practicing on Lake Obel. Bam! Rock skip once. Rock skip twice. Ooh, yeah, okay, so I gotta get better at throwing rocks. 3 times. Oh, only 3? Oh, 5 times. Alright, new record. Rock sing. Well, now I'm getting worse. 4 times. Let's see if I can beat 5. 20. Twice. Maybe I need better rocks. Okay, 5 times. 3. Damn it. 4. Oops, I moved. Ah. Let's move the ship out of the way a bit so I can have some better rock trajectory here. 5. 3. 5. Come on, I can get better than 5, right? Twice. Twice. 5. Once. 4. 4. Twice. 4. Is 5 the best? Damn it. Oh no, I hum if I want to talk to Mr. Shadow. I'm rock practicing now. 5 times? Come on, you can beat this. Skip once, skip once, skip once. Sank. I'm getting worse. 5 times. Come on. 3. The rock skipped many, many times. I lost track. Okay, now we're good at... We no longer suck at rocks. We'll show that monkey. Bam! Ah, darn it! You're just a big loser. I'm able to skip the rock as many times as I want. So there. Haha, loser, dork, idiot. Your mom wears combat boots. The monkey told you off and disappeared into the forest. Bam! Ouch! Darn it, you're gonna pay for that! Monkey threw a rock at you and ran. Upon inspecting the rock, it looks man-made. It has some carving on it. You're a hero. This must be all of them. STSLRM REAIDREAEOEASMPD. Alright. We found many rocks with many letters. Mr. Shadow, do you have any idea what any of this means? I don't think Mr. Monkey knows. And I don't think he's going to help us now. What a beautiful day. This must be all the rocks. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Okay, this is being read like Japanese characters would. Top to bottom, right to left. Mordred Plains has treasure. I wonder what it means. Alright, so let's check the map. Is there a Mordred Plains? There is. It is actually a band in northern Estar. So let's go find this treasure now. It's got to be a great treasure. So it looks like it's South Indian Mountains, which are here, and north of the Nortus Mountains, which are here. Mordred Plains are right in the middle here. And I should be able to verify if we are at the Mordred Plains. So now we gotta... There are many multicolored rocks with faces all over the place. The black-faced rock tells you sternly, the treasure is probably in the direction of the North Star. You would imagine the North Star is north. Ah. Fire ship out of the way a bit. Okay, so I ran into the face about here. The white-faced rock tells you coldly it's west. So he's telling me north and west. The red-faced rock tells you angrily, the treasure's to the east! Huh. Blue-faced rock whispers, some of us just talk nonsense. Okay. Let's just repeat the same thing. Okay, okay. I don't know where the treasure is. Okay. Some of us just talk nonsense. People call us the liar rocks. Okay. So we got people that repeat the same things. You're not one of them that repeats the same thing. Some that are opposite, some are nonsense. So I want to find the one that says opposite. So if it's saying opposite, it'll always say the same thing. Treasure is probably... Direction of the North Star. Okay, so I think this is the one that just repeats the thing. Yeah, he never says anything different. Red-faced one. Treasure is to the north. Treasure is to the north. Treasure is to the north. He is also repeating himself, but he said something different the last time. So I bet this is the one that says the opposite. So if it's to the north, that means it's to the south. The white-faced one is the one that keeps changing the direction. So he is probably the one that just says random stuff. Treasure's to the west. Okay. So he's saying west. That means I go east. Treasure is to the east. Okay, did I pass it? Okay, still staying east. Treasure is to the south. Okay, so it's north. West. South, so it's north. Okay, now he's saying west, so... Okay, south. Just to the east. 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 It's probably west. Okay, north. I feel like I'm really close to it because it keeps changing directions now more often. North. Okay, now it's... I passed it again. That's the Whiteface Rock. Okay, so east, it's west again. North, so go south. I wonder if it's like a pixel perfect location that you need. I feel like I've passed east, west. Red-faced rock tells you angrily, the treasure's not here. Oh, so he's lying. So the treasure is here. I found it! What's this? 3 stars. So, I actually have a lot of these because of the Chocobo world, but this is actually really powerful. Where is it? Expand times 3 1 ability. So I had to look up what this does because it doesn't really tell you what it does. When taught to a Guardian Force, it makes it so where when you cast 3 spells using triple, it only costs 1 spell. Checking if there's anything else to be done with Obel Lake. I think that is it. And it gave me the... Apparently the Obel Lake secret wasn't supposed to trigger until you find the face lock 3 stars there. But I think because I had it from Chocobo World, it triggered early. Okay. Well, there is the Deep Sea Research Center. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, but I know a place that I couldn't get to before that might be where this is. And if it is the Deep Sea Research Center, I'm going to need to do a little bit of preparation first, because interesting fact, the boss of this area is one of the few enemies in the game that does not care what level you are. He is always level 100. This was an area that was setting off the alarm bells whenever I was trying to fly the... There it is. Can I land here? I cannot. This is like a crater here. Whenever I tried to fly the garden here, I seem to be unable to enter here at all. I can't land in it, I can't fly down. Okay, so this is just called Trabia Crater. I wonder if this is just like a place where a lunar cry was done. Where else can I go? Where is the Deep Sea Research Center? Well, it might have something to do with Estar. They did all the crazy research. Look in the waters around Estar. Maybe I'll find something. Okay, so the Pandora has stopped above Tears Point, so we don't have to worry about that going anywhere anytime soon. I don't think I ever came across anything like that when I was sailing around with the garden. So I imagine it would be at a place that I could not access with the garden. bodies of water that I could not access with the garden before. That one I was just looking at. I could check in the middle of Centra there. What else would be a good place to look? Yeah, let's look in the middle of Centra, see if I find anything there. Let's go faster. I believe the White Seed ship might... Actually, you know what? I never checked out this thing. What is this? Demi. Cool. I love how they hide little stuff in areas around. Maybe this? This right here would be the center point. This is where the Centra civilization used to be. Before a massive lunar cry destroyed it. There's still some Centra ruins here. Well, maybe I have to look in the deep sea. So let's try up here. Right at the corner of the map, maybe that's where it'll be. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Whoa. How the hell did I miss that? Okay, so it is right in the corner of the map. So I'll remember that for later. In the meantime, I need to work on getting some powerful magics and do a bit of organization of that, as well as leveling up my GFs. I guess the best thing to do would be to spread them evenly among everybody. Because the more GFs you have equipped, the slower they level. It actually divides the experience by the number of GFs you have equipped onto any character. She has 4, you have 4, you have 6. I should take 1 off of you and put it on somebody else. Taking off Shiva doesn't change your stats at all. Will that give you vitality? It will. There we go. So that'll be the setup for those. And I will just work on leveling them up. That'll be a good thing to do tomorrow before my stream. And that will make this a good point to end for tonight. So, I appreciate everybody coming down to watch. Let's go ahead and pass along to someone else. Let's see who's streaming right now. There we go. We got VTuber Prism Heart streaming to 8. It's just pass it along. So, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see y'all in the next one. Laters.